Mooney, thanks for the early raid. How's it going? We're playing Pit of 100 Tiles tonight. We're probably not going to beat the whole thing tonight, but we're probably going to get close. We're on level 86, and I know how to beat level 86 already. So, yeah, hope y'all stick around. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate seeing y'all. Off to bed through the stragglers in here. Yeah, throw them to me. Throw me, you're tired, you're weary. Not a proper raid. Hey, a raid and run is still a raid. And it's still appreciated. Nice to see ya. Nice to see you come by. That good old Bubsy Bluegrass. What's up, Luis? Nice to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. Hang out. I usually let the... Howdy, King Cool. I usually let the starting screen sit for a few minutes to let the ad roll get out of the way. And after that is out of the way, we will begin. Tonight's first level is one I've already beaten, but it is one that bears worth showing. So it kind of threw me for a loop the last time I was streaming. It looked very hard and unapproachable, but there is an approach to be made. So
brace yourself while corporate America tries to sell us its wretched things.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho! You saucy lad. King Cool. You scamp. What am I gonna do with you? Ha ha! Ho ho! What's up, Bronco? I have nearly every Jazz Jackrabbit song on my playlist. Doing good out here tonight. Nippiest, the planet of nipples. That's exactly right. It's what originally got Jazz Jackrabbit that X rating. You know, it's still worth playing. Over 30 years old, still a good time. I actually learned recently that when I played it in 2024 for its 30th anniversary, that first video got like a bunch of views. It's one of my most viewed things. Not that I get a lot of views, but, you know, it's got 5-digit views, which is, you know, not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, I think ads are just about done. If they're not done yet, they will be any second, so we're going to go ahead and get started here. Ooh, double jazz. Speaking of jazz, good time to show off that I added this.
Jazz? Is that what you call that? I hate jazz!
Ooh, Simon Nar. I've seen him play Lemmings before. Yep, I incorporated it. Good sounder. I enjoy that one. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get started on the Tile World stuff here. This is a level we stopped on last time. This is called Laser Refraction, and it's very complex. This is a tough one. So, yeah, the music is part of what makes the brand, you know. Simon made licks. I didn't realize that. Aren't most modern fan engines like forks of licks, if I remember correctly? But, or limb mix, whatever, yeah. I don't remember. I don't remember what's a fork of what. I don't know. I'm not as into the scene as a lot of people. So, Laser Refraction. Let's just go through this level real quick. This is where I stopped last time in a state of just absolute near confusion. Also, it was like midnight my time, so... what happens is you're oh, shit. Wrong, focusing on the wrong window there. So, you have these little laser cloners. Or, fireball cloners. These are the lasers. There's one up at this end of the level, and there's one up at this end of the level. And you have to guide them to these, you know, sets of bombs in order so that you may get a bunch of keys. There are 8 keys to get. There are 8 doors to open. There's only 1 chip in this level. There's 4 over here, and there's 4 over there. You don't want to cross through. You can't do that. That's technically impossible. But there's a lot of room to move around in this level. And that moving around room is kind of the key to everything. This is a very forgiving level, I found, when I was playing it myself. So we want to get the chip first so that we can open the chip socket on the other side and get the key. Now, guiding these around is very tough. What you have to remember, it requires pretty deep knowledge of what fireballs will do when they're redirected. Fireballs will go clockwise if able. So if I put a block underneath, if I shove a block in here, hey Crowert, not much. I am going through a level that I found very difficult, but ultimately pretty rewarding. So if I shove a block in here, fireballs will always go clockwise if they get the opportunity. So if I push a block in here to redirect them, they will go left. Because that's clockwise. And if I were to put a block on the left, yeah, they're able to go clockwise there, so they go up. That's kind of the key to moving around and navigating this thing. It looks like I beat it in 914 game seconds last time. You get unlimited time, which is really good. Very, very, if they had done 9.99, I would have really felt the squeeze, and I would have played poorly near the end, I think. It took me, I think on the winning run of this level, it took me about 45 minutes to beat it. I made a YouTube post about this. It took me, I think, 45 minutes. Might be closer to 50 minutes or an hour. But there is a way to do it that I think is easier. If you are in the Chips Challenge community, they have a thing called bold execution, where there's beating the level like casually, and then there's the time it takes to beat the level by just going through and like zooming through and not stopping, and that's called bold execution. I don't know if bold execution exists for this level, but I would not try it. But there are a few easy ones to get set up here. There's two parts to this level. There are the easy keys to get, and then there are the tougher ones. And there are about 4 keys that I find generally fairly easy to get. Starting with this one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some setups that I know are easy and reliable. A famous Chips Challenge player named Pie Guy made a level that theoretically takes 3 billion years to complete. Oh my god. I don't have that much time on my hands. I don't think. So, oh yeah. So, yeah, I didn't want him to go right, but that was clockwise. So you gotta be really careful about your setups. You gotta be really intentional about them here. I may have to start over a few times because I forget my setups, and it's kind of hard to recover in fact, I could have done that probably, but I'm just gonna go around. Wait, well, no, I'm not. Just kidding. Let's go ahead and stick this here so I can go in above them and grab a close block. So this is what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be making these setups so they go in, they... Hey! Hey! Thank you, Billy. Very much appreciated. Where are my regular alerts? Are they on? Well, they are on, but they're stuck below the... Let me see to it that those get a little higher placement. It was stuck behind the Tile World window there, so nobody got to see Disco Stew. Thank you for the 14 months. That's really appreciated. You love to see it. But see, they've gone in there, they've blown up those bombs. So now I can push this down, and they'll kind of go clockwise and allow me to get the bomb. Now it's getting a little out of hand, but I'm clear to set up for my next key. There are a few keys like this that are very easy to get. I'm going to get the first 4. This one is pretty easy to set up next. So I'm going to go down and I'm going to, let's see. I want to put a block, probably like, I'm going to be pushing this down 2 spaces, so we're going to put this right here. And that's going to bring this down. Oh yeah, no, I need another block from above. That's fine though. Like I say, very forgiving level. So we're gonna push this down. Now it's gonna get a little bit hinky. I think there's one around here. Yeah. It's gonna get a little hinky for a second, but that's okay. We'll push this here. And then it's gonna get to a place, when we push this down, it's gonna get a little bit... Okay, we're gonna use this space and time to go here and do this one. And like I do, I can just push it to the other side here, grab the key. The other one that's easy to get is the one down the way. This one is fairly easy to get because I could move this block down and have them go over here. So they'll be going clockwise, which means down, which means I need to... We're going to have a fairly complex setup here, but it's going to be okay because we can reverse practically all of it. They're going to go... If I push this down, they'll start going right. This is where the planning comes in. Little complicated, but you have to think about all your moves. They're going to come here. They would hit this invisible wall right here. Go down. So if I guide them to here, I'm going to need 3 more blocks. Let's see if I can... Yeah, if one gets shoved aside here, I think that's going to be okay. One will become useless, but we're about to make a lot more of our blocks useful. And we should have the moves to do whatever we need to. So I'm going to push this here. We're going to take another block out of commission later. But it's to get them into a... It's to get them into a certain setup. Okay, so that should get them into there. And so if I push this down, now they go boom, boom, boom. Perfect. So what I'm going to do now, I have 4 keys. That means I can get the chip. Those are the 4 easiest to get in my personal estimation. So I'm going to go up here and... Oh, did I only grab 3? Did I not grab the one on the other side after I should have 4. There must be one I didn't grab. Oh, did I not do the one down there? Oh, no, I didn't do the one down there. Okay, yeah. Easy to forget steps in this level. But, yeah, we'll be able to grab that here in a second. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to shut this one off here. That opens up the rest of the blocks. So now I only have the other laser to deal with. There we go. There's key number 4. And yes, this level is full of just fireballs a-popping. So if that drives you nuts, this is one of those levels as well. So we have... Once I get those 4 keys, I decided... I was like, I have about half the keys in the level. I probably don't need this laser anymore, right here. I can probably just shut that off, and that allows me to reuse all these blocks down here, with the exception of this one. I can't push this off here, so I'm just going to shove it here. But that still gives me a lot of blocks to work with. So I'm going to go ahead and push those up, so that I have them close at hand. We'll just push those up there. And that also gives us this and all of these that we've previously used to work with. We have a ton of blocks to do whatever we need to do. Even this one can be free from this situation. But then we can start considering... Hey! Hey, Mock. Yes, solved it off stream, and now I'm doing it on stream. Now that I have kind of the hang of it. So... Okay, we're going to go ahead and take them, bring them... We're going to do that here. Would you say you have a plethora of blocks? I would say I have a plethora. More than enough to do what I need. I'm just being very careful and very thoughtful now. So what I'm going to want to do is... Let's see. They're coming... I think I'd rather put them maybe here. Well, I don't know. I might want to be able to redirect that later. I think I'm going to bring them in from underneath on this one so that the blocks are more movable. So, let's see. This is a perfect song for this level. This is Sunday Drive Mode from Simpsons Road Rage. So, yeah, so like I can use a lot of blocks now that I'm not concentrating on that other laser, trying to redirect things with them. I can put a bunch of blocks here. Even, say, maybe this one. And this one requires a lot of blockage. This requires like 7 blocks to do this way. But that's pretty okay. Let's go ahead and pull these down a couple spaces so that... Actually, it might be pretty hard to... This is where it gets... This is where you have to get very intentional and very thoughtful. Because how am I going to get around eventually? Let's go ahead and do it this way. Just the one nice thing about this level... Did I say hit and run? I think I said road rage. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna bring a bunch of blocks around here. But that's the thing, I have a bunch of blocks to work with. And one nice thing is that just about anything you do in this level is reversible. With a little patience. So... I'm gonna bring this here. A very complex setup. But if we're not worrying about the bottom half of the level at all, we can use blocks from all over. So, go ahead and start redirecting. We'll take this one. The only one that's really unusable is this one. And there is one we're going to have to put out of commission. Okay, good. I will be able to get under that and redirect them to the right. There we go. And that goes around the way. So now, an easy way to get them out of the way, see, this is very easily reversible because all I have to do is push this block up one, they start going down, I can grab this key. And from here, I can start redirecting in any number of other ways as well. In fact, I could probably even... Yeah, there we go. That gets... Yeah, so I can get this next... I can get this next spot set up. That may be a tough bit of redirection, but what I don't want to do is push this block down at all. I may have hemmed them in a little too much, actually, but it is eminently doable nonetheless. Pretty sure. Let me just kind of move blocks around, make sure I can still like mess around with them. Okay. Yeah, this is where you want to get really thoughtful about how you do things. This is the part of the level that takes the longest. It's like, okay, so what do I want to do now? I want to send them... I want to send them probably this way still, because there's a key over here that needs getting. So we want them to go probably like... They'll go left if I use this block, so if I put a block below them, they'll go left. Oh boy. Yeah, I've really hemmed them in a little too much here, actually. So... But I would probably just put another block down here to make them go right. Which means, now I want them to go... They would go right, so down... Again, yeah, probably want them going this way. Nope. That's not what we want to do with that. See, like, you have the opportunity to be very methodical. Which is very lovely. Very lovely. But, let's see. And then once they get in there... Yeah, like, once they get in there... So, they're going down this way. Yeah, we would want to put a block right here. Surely we've got one around. Yeah. That's the thing. You can be like, surely I've got a block around that can help me do this. Like, even if I run out of blocks I'm using in the immediate area, surely there's one that will help me achieve what I want to here. And there pretty much always is. Is this the straight line down that we want, or do we need to go over one? We need to go over one. So yeah, I would push this probably down to... Wait, no, not that one. Yeah, wait, they're bumping up against that one. So I would go... I would need to take one from, like, here. Wait. Okay, well, I need this one first, so... Why don't we have this one do that? Andrew Mincy said, I think this was akin to, like, his first solve of On the Rocks. And I can see that. That's something I could... Okay, yeah, see, I set that up wrong. But that's okay. I think, mostly. Because now I can just push this up one and just go... Come around with this. There we go. See, it's very forgiving. And then when I want to clear them out here, I just go up one with this one. Sometimes the rhythm is a little bit hard to get rid of. So now, we're basically narrowing this down to, like, more or less the hardest blocks to deal with. Okay, we've got the pattern kind of out of socket a little. That's fine, actually. There's a couple coming down this way, where if we put a block directly to the right of this tile, and one right here and one right here, eventually enough of the ones we need would go up. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's pull in from over here. We need one to go here. Right here. Okay, let's see what kind of... Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. You can jack them up and, like, the patterns still get fairly consistent. Like, it's kind of interesting how it works. Like, they're gonna get jacked up here, 1, 2, and then another one will go down. Yeah. So we would want here, because they would go clockwise if they touched that. And if they go down, they would go left here. So we need another block from, like, somewhere over this way. Okay, yeah, actually some of my stuff is, yeah, I've actually got more blocks doing duty than I would actually like. I am actually getting a little worried about my block count. But we got this guy right here. I knew this one was over here. I'm still not too scared. And there's ways to move things around. actually going to move this over some so I can get this one in place. Or do I want to move it all the way around to get it in place? No, I definitely want to move it out. I definitely want to move it from here. So yeah, we're going to get... It's going to be a little bit slow, but yes, we're going to get the flow of blocks that we need. Yes, there we go. And that workflow is actually... That workflow is actually... like, off-sync enough that I can actually probably drag this block back to where I need it. See, but I have to be very careful. Another one. Sneak up and in. Okay. You are needed. You are needed for the war effort. So, you come this way. 2, 1. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna do some real funky stuff. Okay. So we only have one key left to get, and it's this middle one. This middle one takes a little weirder action, because you actually have to have a dirt block in place right here to make it happen. So we are going to create that dirt block right here. Very important that we don't solidify that. Okay. So now I want to think about how to do this. So actually, I could probably take this up, and they would go down from there. No, they would go up. Because they would go clockwise if I push this block into the water. So maybe we need 2 blocks in the water. We could probably do with a couple dirt blocks this way. Now that we only have 1 key left, yeah, I can kind of spin some blocks. If I know where to get them. Let me see real quick. 1, 2, 1. Okay. Okay, I have an opportunity to get in this gap. 1, 2, a bunch. And I would need to take it... I would need to take it straight over during the gap period. And then push it... Would I be low here? Yeah, I think I would be low here. No, I wouldn't. I can just push it straight over. Okay, let's make sure they do the thing real quick. Okay, yeah, now they're just going down from here. Okay, yeah. So, all I would have to do is push this up. This up. They'd go left if they hit here, because that's clockwise. I only need 1 free block, and I need it right there. I think... Let's see. Let's go ahead and push this. They will start going... If I push this to the right. They will start going left, and they'll come down here. They won't go in here. I will need to get the block up into here, which should be doable. So, push this here. I'm safe to get this one. Okay. Not that bad a level on balance. I could still screw up at the end here. But as long as I'm careful, I don't think I'm gonna. Okay, I actually need a second block here. Because they're going down and hitting this bit. So I need to go find a second one, but I think I should have one freed up. From them going to the right. Oh yeah, absolutely I do. Kind of crazy that that one was just sitting there doing nothing. Yeah, I need 2 blocks for this. Wait, okay. So getting them to go down in there. Okay, actually a little trickier than advertised, maybe. I would need them... I might need a 3rd block here. Yeah, actually. I think you're right, Bronco. Yeah, just push this one here. Push... Let me go make sure I have a 3rd block first. I think I do. Obviously I do somewhere. Because with them going... Yeah. With them up in there, yeah. Yeah, I've got that going for me, which is nice. Yeah, I need a 3rd block here. Okay. So yeah, push this to here. Yeah, wanted to be absolutely sure. And then push this up. There we go. They should start consistently coming in about now. Now, to get them out of there, what I want to do is maybe push this over some. Looks like I've got another hink job going here. Let's see where they're coming down to. Hopefully nothing comes downwind of me here. Let's make absolutely sure that things are where they're... Okay. Whoa, okay. That's a bit of a scary place. Actually, we can make this a significantly less scary place. I think I'm actually in a safe spot right now. But we can just push this up 1, and they'll just go into the water. So, yeah. So I should have 4 keys. I think everything I need to do is to the left of this, so... And that's how you do it. That's how, that's Laser Refraction. It is a very methodical level. I don't know that I could have solved it at the time that I was doing it. It was very late. I didn't really have the spoons for it. Yeah, it's a hard level. maybe it's not quite as fract your way to victory one frick at a time. Hey, David. I've seen this level set before. It was played over a decade ago on another channel. Yes, this pack is quite old. I'll be honest, the title is what attracted to me to it. I liked the pun. I like the Pit of 100 Trials concept. Yeah, I think J.B. Lewis played it a long time ago. Irreversible. Can you get the chip and get back? If not, go that way second. So it looks like... Alright, we want to go this way then. Because this way is recoverable. So... Alright. Alright. Oh, I see. Okay. You want to go whatever way is going to facilitate getting a chip first. So... Let's see. One side... What's up with, Yeah, I don't think it's been active for a while. I tried to watch him do the... Whoa. Hey.
Bummer.
Nope, that's not it. Well, that's not it either. That's... Alright, so going one way will make it impossible to get both chips. So you want to go the possible way first. Alright. Can't really tell from here what the possible way is, so I'll have to... Oh no, I think I see why. Oh yeah, because I go on the ice skate. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, I messed up there. Alright. This is an interesting concept. Was this in CCLP 1? This seems mildly familiar. So we want to go over, and then we can push that block out of the way, and do it again. There we go. Up. Okay, so... Alright, yeah, we're gonna take this. What lies this way? Oh, nope, not possible. So if we go this way... No. We'd have to go in around the guy, right? There's got to be some other way to get in there. This is level 134 of CCLP1. Okay, this looks a little more doable with the... Yeah, this looks a bit more like a thing. Is there a way to... Is there a place to push that block so I can get down and around? No, there's not. So, this one first. Okay. Oh, shoot. I think this is the possible one, maybe? To go forward and get back from? Yeah. Oh boy.
Bummer.
That was terrible. Bravura performance there, Roundy. Okay, I'm gonna check this out again. We may be coming back around to this one later. Well, maybe not. Let me see it. Yeah, no, we're not coming back around to this one. We're, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that gets the balls a-popping. So, which one is better to do first? Can we do this one? Yeah, this one might be better. Oh, yeah. Made the wrong choice the first time. Okay. Check out the situation. We go pop, 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 pop. Yeah. Alright. And then... yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see what happens here. Ooh, that's a situation. Can't really see what's happening. If I go... If I go right out of here... So if I go left... yeah, I go left into both of them. Can we get a little more insight into the situation here? Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I can get out that way. Okay, yeah. That's right. Okay, one of these... alright, last set. One of these has irreversible workflow. Okay, so that one has the chip socket, but that one also has maybe a chip socket. I think this might be the one I can get out of right here, because I see fire on both sides. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get out. This one I can go around the water, so this looks like the one right here. There we go. As long as I don't screw this up. There we go! Did it! That one was pretty cool. I dig that one. Yeah, it had the tinge of familiarity to it. Outwit! Level 88. Outwit. Okay. Oh gosh. Whoa! What a maze. Oh dear lord. Okay. Fortunately... okay. Fortunately, it looks like there's plenty of ways around the bad things. That was almost as stupid. Fortunately, you're just a little faster than the teeth, so it's doable. It's just scary, is all. A little hairy scary, yeah. Reminds me of Pac-Man, yeah, you're like running away from ghosts and stuff. So there's 4 of these little teeth mazes. Damn! Okay. Okay, well, they all seem kind of concentrated in this little area right here right now, so... why don't we just get anything that's not that area? Come here. Come here, you stupid idiots. Oh, nope. I got myself trapped. I did not outwit very well. Let's try that maze again. Yeah, they were all really down in there. Are they outwitting me? They may have outwitted me on this one. Nope, no dice. No such luck. Goobers. Been waiting for this one to shuffle up. I downloaded this one a few days ago.
Bummer.
Oh, shit. Once you get the chip, he can come get you. Ding-a-ling.
Bummer.
Ah! What happens if I do this? Are the walkers just there as like a... Will I be going to those eventually? I got to meet T. Lopez at MagFest. Oh, nice. Cool, dude. Might help to know that when boy, a lot of disco type stuff coming up today. Might help you to know that when a teeth monster is exactly diagonal to you, they always take the vertical path first. And if I can remember that, I will. You can't scare me. I know the invisible walls. I prefer to just smell the breath of the teeth directly. Boy, that corner is... That corner pocket is a toughie.
Bummer.
Ah! Yeah, the teeth smell me. More importantly, they smell the fear on me. Where you gotta be fast is that bottom corner. Why don't we just get those now before...
Bummer.
Wow, that was really stupid. Get these first, because I tend to get myself trapped right here. I imagine there are ways to navigate the maze that are like more ideal than others. Oh, hi. Hey, how you doing? Nope. Okay, good. That actually clears the way for that one. Yeah, we need to kind of get them down. There we go, that's the one.
Bummer.
And then, yeah, and then you just walk into an open space where they can kill you. LMAO. This one's gonna be asking me if I want to skip it, I bet.
Bummer.
I thought I was faster than the teeth. I was not faster than the teeth.
Bummer.
Oh, shit. Boy, sometimes they are fast, they are quick on that uptake.
Bummer.
Bummer.
No! Bronco, don't get the explosive diarrhea. No, no. No, 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 no. Don't become a headline. I'm so sorry. Feeling a tad sick? Yeah. Take care of yourself. Looks like that's the world we live in now. You could get an intestinal demon at any time from your salad. LOL, deregulation sure is funny. It sure is fun to live in haha clown times. You know what, that works too. Wow, what a fast little bugger.
Bummer. Bummer.
No, do not skip level. See, I'm barely out of, like, let's go for another maze. Damn, girl. This one is hell of easier. Maybe because it's bigger. I don't know. Thankfully, the walkers are decoration. Woohoo! Okay, yeah. He almost found me.
Bummer.
And then the minute I walk into that one, yeah. Great, cool. We definitely know where the danger zone is. So, actually, that one might be productive to do first. Yeah, this one is like so much bigger. You have so much more room to escape. More escape room, if you will. Yeah, that one's a lot better. Whoa, hey, hi everybody. Didn't realize I was so popular! Yeah, this one is the one. If I can get this one done first, maybe the others will be kind of easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. Damn, they are good at surrounding me. Let's take a different approach.
Bummer.
I went over too far. Chip went over too far. That was Chip's fault.
Bummer.
Yeah. It's like when I figure out a strategy, they start adapting. Okay, we kind of got ourselves in a dealing with one chip at a time sort of situation here. Okay, that's actually a lot better. Hey, Crazy Dave, how's it going? Did I not do this one? Oh yeah, I decided to do the hard one first. Right. Don't get greedy. Where did I go? Oh. I was briefly teleported to the Shadow Realm, but we're back. Yugi can't banish me forever. How do I want to do this? Where's the other? Oh shit, here they come. And here come the pretzels. Chip McCallahan pleading for some kind of sanity out here on the... Things are going well. Work wasn't too crazy today. It was less crazy than you, damn it! Nope. That's a good place to get you stuck. Okay, this one I'm getting a little more consistent with. Yeah, this one's getting easier. Oh, shit.
Bummer.
Ah! Yeah, the trick is to lure them somewhere else. Yeah, for sure. Well, obviously. Okay, where's number 3? Number 3 is somewhere up the middle here, right? Oh, just kind of waiting there. Cool. Nope. We're gonna have to regroup. Fortunately, not too hard. Not in that case.
Bummer.
Too much oofing. Need you to be a little
Brace
more
yourself while corporate America tries to sell us its wretched things.
Need you to be a little more athletic, Chip. Please. I know you're a big freaking nerd, but come on, man. Okay, that's pretty. Ooh, double trapped in there. Nice. All right, now no one will ever mess with me again. Basically. They're trying to eat through the wall right now. Try using the teleport to lure them away further. We'll see.
Bummer.
I just kind of spaced out there. That was me. One chip that time. That's gonna be a no, sir. Not avoiding fate that time. Yeah. Let's actually pull you more to like here.
Bummer.
Okay, I should have got him lower, but this is doable. This is a little more manageable, believe it or not. Because I can really gun it here. There we go. Step on the gas. Step on the gas. There we go. Not too bad. That's 2 down. Haven't really studied these lower bases much yet, but we'll see what they have to offer. We'll try not to get ourselves caught in undesirable situations here.
Bummer.
Ah! Nope, that was stupid. I don't know why, but this song kind of reminds me of Adam Sandler and Billy Madison leaving the hotel meeting and telling everyone, hello. Come here. Stupid bitch. You're an idiot. I am the true chip master. I'm the true guardian of the chips. Not you. Not your stinky mama. Oh, hey. You're kind of in front of what I need there. Why don't you come here, stupid. Ha ha! What a loser. God, did you see that? Look at the bunch of freaking dummies. Can't even walk on gravel. Losers. Hey, Uncle Roundy, happy Wed Ness Day. Oh my god, I'm supposed to marry Ness. I know there was something I forgot to do.
Oh, you are so funny.
Mrs. Wheel was tickled by them. Where's all the bad things? Can you get them away from me, please? Yeah, Collins rules. Why don't you jerks come here? Hold on, I'm kind of locked in. What? I just need to get to a place where some teeth wouldn't eat me. I may have mentioned it in passing, yeah. Yeah, Mrs. Wheel and I are about to hit the big 2-0 for our anniversary. Haha! Juked! Get wrecked, loser. Okay. Right, one maze remains only. I'll probably find a way to beef it. That's right, couples hype! Okay, this one's pretty complex. Let's just make sure I don't get myself trapped. Like some kind of stupid idiot. Oh, nice. Nice skip. 10's a big one, too. Woohoo! Woohoo! Feel like Daffy Duck running away after pulling off a prank. Or something. Well, you love that chip, don't you, buddy? I'm gonna get you off that chip. One left. One left, and it's mine. Chip is mine, bitches. Thank you, Mock. Yep. 20 years with my best friend. Eat my dust, suckers! Losers! Getting out of here! Alright. 89. 89 and feeling fine. Memory test. You may look at, but do not touch the still life paintings to keep track of where you're here. To keep track of where you are. I'm gonna ignore that hint completely for now, possibly to my everlasting peril. Thank you for the GG. Still had to go this way at least once. Irreversibly screwed any pooches here. So. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've goofed anything up, which is nice. Still 175 chips left. What the damn? That's a lot. A lot of chips, bro. Yes? You have a question for the class? No? Your arm just feeling a little army. Is there any up here I forgot? No, I seem to have cleared this section out pretty well. There's still stuff I can do down here, I think. this one. Did I do everything that's possible to do down this one? I guess I did. Okay. The mine. Yeah, I know. I'm watching the time. I may run out of time here on this one. Okay, yeah. So we don't want to do this. We don't want to do this jaunt again with the teeth. Okay, there's a couple to not do here. Oops. Okay. Yeah, we're pushing it with time, but okay, that I can probably remember to not do again. 20 chips, 53 seconds. Can he do it, folks? Can he do it? Trick question. There's nothing around he can't do. Oh. Okay, there's only one more, so I still have to go on the bottom row for this one, but those should be the last ones. It's not this one, it's the next one. There we are. And then in, move it straight down. That one wasn't too bad. Okay, cool. Ding dong. How's it going, Liam? Water slide. I would say the last reflex level, but every 10th level is a reflex level, so 100 might be a... Okay, this looks cool. It is just kind of aesthetically awesome. Oh, Lord. No chips, just make it to the end.
Bummer.
Damn. Okay, very nice. No, you're not trying to go into the water. She forgot to bring his flippers to the public swimming pool.
Bummer.
Did you remember your water wings, Chip? Don't eat before you get in the pool, Chip. You'll get stomach cramps. I don't need my special little guy getting stomach cramps.
Bummer.
Ah! Even when you kind of know it's coming, it's like, okay, ah, see like that.
Bummer.
It's a cute idea. Whee! Whee!
Bummer.
Nope, not the bottom. Not the bottom, not the bottom.
Bummer.
Oh, wait, shit. I want to mostly stay to the right on the right. So that's...
Bummer.
No, I did not do that on purpose. Oh, yeah. You can kind of... Well, you can pause. You can kind of force yourself up the opposite way and assess. But you also don't have very much time, so...
Bummer.
So...
Bummer.
Why don't you watch where you're going, game? You don't want to cross me up. On a whatever night
Bummer.
this is. What is today, honey? Wednesday?
Bummer.
Today is Wednesday. You don't want to cross me up on a Wednesday night. Or any night, really.
Bummer.
You gotta be tough as nails. Put one over on old
Bummer.
around the wheel. Sometimes these force 4 levels though make me a little bit motion sick because they get moving real.
Bummer.
Okay, there we go. We're getting there. On the right, you mostly want to stay on the right.
Bummer.
Too soon. Anticipating. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're mostly just weaving
Bummer.
out of the middle on these middle ones.
Bummer.
Nah, damn it.
Bummer.
Damn it, Tommy!
Bummer.
See, the switch up in direction is tough
Bummer.
to contend with there. You get used to
Bummer.
doing things. Okay, don't want to go off the
Bummer.
side of the slide. That's gonna get the water park suit. Hey, hon, remember when I wanged my
Bummer.
head on the slide at the water park?
Yes, and now you won't go back.
Bummer.
It's not that I won't go back. I won't go down the slide again. Yes, I have.
Bummer. Bummer.
I feel
Bummer.
like I got kind of jerked around on that one. That one too. It's kind of a zen thing.
Bummer.
Once you make that, once you
Bummer.
get to the middle of the slide, the sharp turns are rough. But I'm sort of starting to get a zen feel for these.
Bummer.
And
Bummer.
99% of your concentration in this level still wouldn't be enough to beat it. I know. I'm gonna need all of my considerable powers of concentration.
Bummer.
Yeah, I can once I make that turn into the middle sections, I can
Bummer.
barely see what I'm doing.
Bummer.
Yeah. Oh, it's that minor key Dire Docks. I love this.
Bummer.
I pushed right.
Bummer.
Man, yeah, it's like no time to react once you get to these the outer
Bummer.
ring of the slide I have down pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty good.
Bummer.
See, like, I would have sworn that was reacting on time. Game seems to think differently.
Bummer.
Oh
Did the
shit.
game think that you reacted to it?
Bummer.
The game thinks I reacted wrong, which is wrong. I always
Not
react.
late or early, just to be correct.
Yeah,
Bummer.
which the game is wrong. I'm always right. It's actually
Bummer.
the game that's interfering with my inputs. It's doing that to make the stream more exciting. I
Bummer.
get it. And why am I doing that all of a sudden?
Bummer.
What? What?
Bummer.
Skip level. Come on. Be serious, game.
Bummer. Bummer.
I said it last stream. I'm going to say it again. I wish there was a way to disable asking if you wanted to skip the level. No, I don't want to skip the level. I'm going to beat the fucking level. Come on.
Bummer.
Okay, why was my reaction time so much better there for a second than...
Bummer.
I guarantee that's not going to happen again for a while.
Bummer.
And then my keyboard input's just sliding me 2 tiles over every now and then. You know, just for laughs.
Bummer.
I pushed left. That once you get to that inner ring, it just eats all the inputs.
Bummer.
Would you like to enable sticky keys? Would I?
Bummer.
I love that very much, actually.
Bummer. 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 Bummer.
I'm not having a ton of fun here, I'm gonna say.
Bummer. Bummer.
I mean, it's cute. The idea is cute.
Bummer.
Maybe if it were more of a straight line. Also, it's making me hella woozy.
Bummer. Bummer.
Too soon.
Bummer.
Not my tempo.
Bummer.
Not my tempo.
Bummer.
Not my tempo.
Bummer.
Not my tempo.
Bummer.
Yeah, you need a
Bummer.
little time to acclimate to the new direction.
Bummer.
The hardest action level in the set? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, well, like, what are you gonna say to help? Turn better, Roundy. I mean, I guess you could say that. Wouldn't be very helpful, though. It would just kind of piss me off. Big words for a
Bummer.
little man. Shit!
Bummer.
I don't think anyone's ever accused me of being a little man. Woohoo! You!
Bummer.
Wonder if anyone's ever modded a first-person chip like first-person Tetris. That'd be fun. Like a Chips Challenge dungeon crawler.
Bummer.
Dungeon crawler chip.
Bummer.
Oh, I think we
Bummer.
might have found the next big custom Chips Challenge project.
Bummer.
See, it just kind of yeeted me into the
Bummer.
water there. My keyboard did. Not like anything I actually did.
Bummer.
Too soon.
Bummer.
Not my tempo.
Bummer.
Dragging.
Bummer.
Whoa, I just got asked to skip the level twice. No, I didn't want to actually do it. No, we're doing this. FP Tetris just keeps the blocks stationary. I think first-person Tetris would wig me out. Sounds like a fun game to, like, take an edible. and
Bummer.
play.
Bummer.
It's a suggestion, not an endorsement. The Roundhouse does not do edibles or anything like that. Opinions
Bummer.
expressed by the Roundhouse are not necessarily held by members of the Roundhouse.
Bummer.
But hey, you do whatever you want.
Bummer.
That. As long as it's legal and you don't have to work tomorrow.
Bummer.
Ah.
Bummer.
It's hard to anticipate what's coming.
Bummer.
Even like when you know, it's still sort of tough.
Bummer.
Too soon. Rushing.
Bummer.
Dragging.
Bummer.
See, that was my keyboard that time. It just thinks, ah ha ha, you wanted to go one space up. Well, what about two?
Bummer. Bummer.
I'm gonna get asked to skip a third time.
Bummer.
Sure. Damn it.
Bummer.
Motherfucker. Drink my piss.
Bummer.
And I make nothing. Zero.
Billy, is that you?
By the time I pay all my time,
I'm locked in, Billy. Thank you.
and my research department lab coat gets a wash. Well, why you doing this, baby Billy? Well, because I'm selfish. And I want to heal as many people as the dear Lord may.
Thank you so much. Always appreciated. Never expected.
Bummer.
I pushed flat. This is bullshit.
Bummer.
Horse feathers and grape nuts. When you get around to the top right of the map, is that a shortcut? If there are shortcuts, I have not been able to perceive them, but it's possible.
Bummer.
Yes, there is a shortcut there. Oh, well, do tell. Because I have not. I get very tunnel vision-y. Aha, like right here. I see. Maybe we should start doing that.
Bummer.
You know what? We're gonna try for it.
Bummer.
Chip is likely having more of a bummer of a day. He's getting set on fire, eaten by sentient teeth.
Bummer.
Any number of things. It is a narrow window. Yes, I agree, but maybe the payoff is worthwhile.
Bummer.
Okay. We might have to start practicing shortcut window timing.
Bummer. Bummer.
Nope. Who remembers watching Roundy do Tank War?
Bummer.
Tank War, oh my god. Yeah, CC2. Chip's Challenge 2. Bit of a pisser of a game, honestly.
Bummer.
Oh man. I remember Tank War. I remember Joshua Bone was watching that series. I think I might have pissed him off with some of the things I said about Chip's Challenge 2. He briefly joined the Discord, and then like once I finished Chip's Challenge 2, he never came back.
Bummer. Bummer.
But it's like, yeah, I kind of am judging
Bummer.
1998 levels.
Bummer.
Participated in the voting of Chip's Challenge 2? That's cool. Like voting which levels got in. Okay, yeah, the timing to get into that shortcut is narrow.
Bummer.
Okay, we might want to do some reconnaissance there once we get in.
Bummer.
You know, if we ever get in again. Took it too fast.
Bummer.
High risk, high reward. Let's go. Okay. We want to maybe go down,
Bummer.
down. Okay, yeah.
Bummer.
That might look like it's leading to something.
Bummer.
Dang. Doggone it.
Bummer. Bummer. Bummer.
Wow, bummer sure is the word of the night, huh? Chip went to the water park and had a bummer summer.
Bummer.
Hitting down twice there for some reason is really hard. Probably because my keyboard is going to think it's like 3 inputs.
Bummer.
How did I do that? What the fuck?
Bummer.
Chip went to the water park and had a bummer summer.
Bummer.
Okay, so actually you can hold left through that a little bit. But, like, you have to let go. That's what I have trouble with, is letting go.
Bummer.
Yeah, letting go is probably not the play there. Or holding left, I mean. Probably not the play there.
Bummer.
Yowzers.
Bummer. Bummer.
Ah! I pushed right! I saw it coming like a million miles away. We're getting there, though.
Bummer.
We're getting there. We're getting there. And yeah, I can see why this, of all the reflex levels, is level 90. Take a minute to pause.
Bummer.
Ah, I pushed down twice!
Bummer.
Fat keyboard kid is eating my inputs.
Bummer.
Ah! Yeah, boss music is pretty appropriate. This is a
Bummer.
boss level.
Bummer.
Chip gets chapped and feels like a chump instead of a champ. Ho ho!
Bummer.
That time I died because I was admiring the wordplay.
Bummer.
That time too. Still admiring.
Bummer.
I don't need to be humming the music. It's too catchy.
Bummer. Bummer.
Very much. This level is very much a boss fight.
Bummer.
I'm gonna rest assured I was on the internet
Bummer.
within minutes, registering my disgust with this level to the entire world. Okay, down, down. Okay, we're gonna want to shift left.
Bummer.
We're almost there. Haha, there's an exit square. That's new. It is within sight.
Bummer. 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 Bummer.
It went down
Bummer.
too far that time, and now I'm thrown off again.
Bummer.
It went too far. My keyboard and this level.
Bummer.
My keyboard and this level are like making out and making me sit in the corner and watch.
Bummer.
You're like, ha ha ha, isn't it funny when we do this? No, it isn't. It's not very amusing at all.
Bummer.
Ugh! Gosh, you get to a new bend and you just don't have time to learn it.
Bummer.
It's like, oh, better realize there's water in the middle, right in your face. When the death count, what's the death count to get an error overflow and get Yowzer first try again? Yeah, that's what we're gonna say happened.
Bummer.
Imagine trying to beat this level with a mouse.
Bummer.
No, thank you. I'm not gonna do that.
Bummer.
I like being kind to my brain.
Bummer.
I'm gonna make Chip drink the chemical plant water.
Bummer.
Banked off the corner there. Love it. Love it. Love to not get to learn the next path because my keyboard is an asshole.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Bummer.
Chip is selling that stuff these days. Lord Hayati. Bottling it up and selling it. Bitbuster bottled bathwater.
Bummer.
Only... That was stupid. Only on Instagram. Just kidding. Chip will never use Instagram.
Bummer.
Shit. How's it going, Lord Hayati?
Bummer.
You know, I knew we weren't gonna probably beat... I knew we weren't gonna beat this one tonight. I did not think that the action level was gonna be the reason why.
Bummer.
Oh, it's right there. It's right there. It is right there. Okay, if I had not... Wow, you gotta be fat. You gotta be still fighting this fucking cough. Hey, at least you're not fighting the produce diarrhea. Could be worse.
Bummer.
We've invoked it like 5 times tonight already, baby. It's current events. Hey, Zamot, how's it going? This level is making me want to pull my eyes out, that's all.
Bummer. Bummer.
I am going to yak up my dinner, and it's going to be one of two things. It's either going to be the motion smoothness of the floors, or it's going to be my rage.
Bummer.
Whoever made this level deserves ingrown toenails. Well, why don't you talk to the creator of the pack, who's over in the YouTube chat right now, Lord Hayati. I'll tell. There's a bit of feedback for you, Mock. You deserve ingrown toenails for making this level.
Bummer.
Now, I'm not saying I disagree. I'm just saying he's here watching. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm yeah, I get an ingrown toenail every now and then. Ever get an ingrown pube? What? 0 viewers? Oh, I guess nobody has.
Bummer.
I just instantly
Bummer.
dropped down to 0 subscriber points? Uh-oh.
Bummer.
Fuck. Oh, wow. Yeah, banjo is very appropriate for this.
Bummer.
For these shenanigans. You know what?
Bummer.
We need to really lock in. Let's go to a specific song. There's only one song to play at times like this. We're gonna change it to... Twitch servers must be repoed for parts for an AI data scam. Yeah, On the Rocks was easier. Yeah, I'd rather do On the Rocks, I think, than this level. If I can get it to repeat one, hold on. Well, let's just go with it and see if it helps.
Bummer. 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 Bummer.
I already feel the concentration improving though.
Bummer.
We're just gonna have to keep it here
Bummer.
until we beat this.
Bummer. 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 Bummer.
Didn't even take one loop of it! Mario 64, the goated! Let's go! All you needed. All you needed. All you needed. All you need is a little slider. I know there's a timer. I'm like 3 steps from the exit. Alright. There we go. See, sometimes you can't let the playlist shuffle. Sometimes you just gotta have the right vibe. There we go. Excellent! Look, I didn't want you dying from silver. Thank you, Hayati. I appreciate that. Now, okay, let's turn shuffle back on. Okay, all right, there we go. All right, now it's back to actual levels. Pipe maze. Ooh, okay, all right.
Bummer.
Ah, shoot. How was I supposed to know that was there? Come on. Oh, I have to actually use the block. LOL. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I can do some things from here. Okay. Interesting. Well,
Bummer.
that was certainly a way to go there. Okay. Alright. Nothing to do there. That's water. That'll kill me. Oh, can I go here? Oh, I certainly can. Interesting. That may have not been the move, actually. LOL. Piece of cake. I ain't got the power, it's a piece of cake. Yeah, you just want to push it down a little bit. Like to hear. Hey, some chips. Whee! Oh, okay, well. Oh, hey. Is that a thing we want to do? Oh, it sure is. Let's go. Woohoo! Alright. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to push that one to there, though. But we can't do that yet. Yeah, that's gonna get saved for later. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's resume doing this then. Okay, so what's the deal here? What's the deal with this part? Oh, I just send you into the maze. Sure. And then you die. Okay, yeah. Alright, well. Fine by me. Okay, so this allows us to get to previous parts of the world. Previous parts of the world! Okay. Do I need to send this block with me, or... Looks like I might need to. Or come back here and do this so I can get a thing. Well, what now? Beats me, Groundhog. Yeah. 39 chips remaining, you say? Have I gone everywhere I can go? Obviously I haven't, but where is... Wait, have I done that? Oh, I would need to do that to get to the exit. I feel you. Looks sendable. What, that one block? Push the block down into the force field. What? This one? Oh yeah, because can't you push blocks? Couldn't I? Oh yeah, this is something I actually figured out by accident. Yeah, you can push blocks through invisible walls like that. Well, that still only gets me one chip though. I cooked it. Wait, is that good or bad? You were supposed to send it up to the blue key? Oh, oops. Oh, that glitch is not the correct way to solve it, as in you are now stuck. Well, then let's run it back. clearly the wrong water tile. As mazes go, though, seems to be at least linear. Boink. Oh, I see. Okay. You push it up this way. That gives you the spoons to keep on trucking. Pop. That's gonna get me killed if I do that. So. That is how you push it real good. That's right. Then I think there was another one I'm supposed to send up that way. I can go back and look at it, right? Yes. It is safe to go that way, though, right now. Yeah, I don't wanna leave before I do everything I'm supposed to. Nope, wrong. I did the wrong thing while I was thinking. I was pushing and thinking. I still got plenty I can do over here. That is how you push it. Not real good, by the way. I got hiccups. Oh! That was almost stupid, which means it wasn't. Okay, so now from here. Oh yeah, not doable yet. Don't choke. Easier said than done, Zero. How's it going? How's it going? This. Go ahead and get these. Go up. No, not up with it. Roundy. You dumbass. I choked. See, that thing you told me not to do? I did it.
Mama said not to. I did it.
Mama said not to. I did it anyway. Hey, no, you can send that block. That needs to be a sounder. Mama knows not to. I did it anyway. Misbehaving. Boink. I don't think this level is hard. I think I just suck. I would say chat, what do you think? But I don't know if I want to know the answer to that one. Someday I'll figure out how to, you know, push a block correctly in the way that the game wants me to.
Brace yourself while corporate America tries to sell us its wretched things.
Indeed. Yes, we're all sickos around here. There we go, that's looking a little better. That was my, that was my Sickozor. Oh, here's where this goes. That's the one I want. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna hear a lot of Bubsy music tonight. I downloaded practically the entire soundtrack. Okay, looks like all three of these are gonna be usable. So let's get them on through. I'm gonna guess the middle here. Oh, I need 4 blocks, actually. Interesting. I have a red block. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. Easy enough, I think. And there's a 4th one, which looks like it was from down here. Guess I would get on the other side of that by doing this. Oh yeah, there we go. This red key was for up at the top. We'll be making our way back to the top though. This should be fine. Okay, so now I can go through here safely. Will I need this elsewhere? I bet I do. What's that hint say? It says yo mama. Ha! Remember, don't take the path up without pushing exactly 1 block through it first. That's kind of what I figured. Something like that. There we go. How do I leave? I think it's maybe over here. Yeah, here we go. Ah, shoot. I whiffed. Now this section. Wait, hold up. Hold up, gotta reset it. I did the wrong thing there. Oh wait, I gotta reset it. I did the wrong thing there. I'll go with the right one eventually, don't worry. Please don't scream at the screen. Left. Thank you. Thank you for screaming at the screen. There we go. See, it's not so bad if you're not stupid. Woohoo! Oh, now I can go up here. Okay. Now it actually works to go up. There we go. Not too shabby. Decent little level there. Square dancing, level 92. You ever danced with the blob in the pale moonlight? Speaking of in the pale moonlight, have y'all seen those, that was not first try, but thank you, Zero. Y'all seen those, Star Trek Magic spoilers? Woohoo! Roundy's gonna be broke as a joke come November. Oh, fuck yeah. That was, you know, that could have got me killed there. This doesn't seem too bad as long as I don't do anything stupid. No guarantees there, obviously. Gotta be interest. You have negative interest in universes beyond. That is completely fair, and most of the time I do too. But you know what? I love Star Trek, and I knew I was going to be a complete mark for this set. And what do you know? 100% correct. This one isn't so bad. That could have got me killed, but you know, so could a lot of things I've done so far. Yeah, I am a mark. I know. I'm sad. I'm sad. Aw, shit. I'm sad. Take all my money. Take all my money, wizards. You printed the Star Trek cards. That's basically an excuse to plunder Roundy's wallet. I am going to have to go into, like, indentured servitude to pay back what I spent on Star Trek cards. Okay, not really, but... it's gonna be a bloodbath. I'm getting all of those shock lands. Well, you know, you wouldn't have thought Star Trek would fit Magic. Spider-Man and Marvel, absolutely gross. Yeah, I agree. And also, I agree with Avatar fitting pretty well, even though I didn't really have a ton of interest in that set. But... go somewhere else! Thank you. Avatar fit pretty well. Lord of the Rings fits pretty well. Final Fantasy fits pretty well. I'm not so big on Doctor Who or Fallout and Magic. Avatar was basically Kamigawa. Yeah. I agree with that. But you know, I wouldn't have thought Star Trek would be a good fit for Magic, but then Edge of Eternities came around and I was into it. So, you know what? Bring on the space shit. Give me those L-Cars border, you can just hook those L-Cars border shock lance directly to my veins. I will say I'm building a zombie deck. My god, there's been a good lack of zombie cards. Yeah, they don't have to make zombie cards anymore. They've already made all the zombie support. You have Rooftop Storm. What more do you need? Guess what doesn't Universes Beyond do? Yeah, zombies haven't really shown up in much of that stuff. Progress Ball. Okay. So we gotta get the ball through the thing. A lot going on here. Okay, we don't want to open that red door, obviously. It's a Lord of Tressorhorn deck. Okay. That's the zombie lord that just gives them all, like, +1/+1, right? Or something. It's a lord deck. Okay, what is happening in this cartoon? He's a big fucking zombie at 10-4 for 1 in Grixis. Oh, is he one of, like, the classic legends that, like, none of it made sense in the color pie, but, like, there he is. Requires to sack 2 creatures, you lose another. My favorite deck right now, and this is also part of why, Star Trek absolutely nuked me. My favorite deck right now is my Karlov the Ghost Council deck. I'm trying to figure out how to push these blocks so I just don't absolutely F it up. Figure out how to get some of these out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get 5 blocks out of here. 1, 2... 2, 3. Maybe you only need to get 2 out of there. No, maybe you need to get... Brownie! You fucking dingus. I love how I'll sit there puzzling out a thing for like 5 minutes and then make exactly the wrong move. I love that for me. Yeah, one of my favorite decks right now is my Karlov of the Ghost Council deck. And when Beverly Crusher dropped, I'm like, well, he just got 8,000 times better. Okay, this time push it onto this one. You big dumb dope. Okay. Obviously that allows us to do something. Is that going to get the ball out of the bear trap? Yes, it will. So that is a bit of progress. It sure is. Okay. Alright. Do I have to get a block up into there actually so I can keep the ball doing a thing? I think that you don't want the ball to kill the bomb. If Star Trek Voyager was made today, 7 of 9 would be called 6 of 7. Here's a counterpoint. No, she wouldn't. That was dumb. The way I was a jerkus Morgus about it was dumb. We got to get some blocks out of here. If I push this all the... I think you need to make the bridge for the ball to die on the bomb. Hey, Tom. How are you and your banana cakes? I need the bridge for the ball to die on the bomb. See, I don't know if I need the ball to die on the bomb. Woohoo! Return of the Nat. Okay, yeah, I think it's possible. Yeah, there's only 5 blocks that are possible to push through here. Wait. Oh, for this ball. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I ain't got 2 brain cells to knock together. I pushed that block in there like a dum-dum. Now I see. Now I see, said the blind man. I made the connection. Okay, so what we actually want is for this to go around onto here. Think, Roundy, before you do a thing. My God.
Are you getting tired?
I'm not getting tired. I'm just, yeah. And the block you push to the right will help unstick the brake. Yeah, exactly. I can see all these things individually. It's just like when I try putting them together, I'm like Homer, like Lake Grill. What the hell is that? Okay, we ought to be able to do this in such a way that, yeah, we push that last. There we go. Yeah, make the bridge first, Roundy. There you go. Look at that. Now Chip can go potty like a big boy in the big potty. There we go. You know what? I don't care what anybody says. The first Bubsy game, pretty decent. That's not quite the hot take it used to be, but okay, there we go. Okay, that at least gets that out of the way. Okay. Now we'll have this going. We need to get the red key so that he can start popping. Yeah. So we can at least let him out of there. That's a safe move. What's over here? A tank, right? Yeah, I can't go there right now, so. Why'd you walk onto it? Around the wheel. Why'd you walk onto the thing knowing you wouldn't be able to walk off it? I highly recommend that no one watch this VOD. This could very well be like the most screamingest 3 hours of Round the Wheel people have ever seen. At least I'm not Dark Side Phil. What? Not realizing that my camera is off, or camera's still on, and having a good time on said camera with myself. Yeah. I'm really glad I'm not Dark Side Phil too. I love how that happened and you never heard his name again. Yeah, the champion battle from XY. Not that Diantha was actually a good champion. She had a cool song at least. See, I can go up in there and push the button myself. Cynthia remains best champion. That's what I hear, but I'll be damned if I ever play Diamond Pearl. Maybe I'll play Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl someday, but I thought Gen 4 kind of sucked ass. Sorry. Wait, do I need to be pushing these up a certain way? Gen 4's tie balancing sucks ass. There's a lot of things about Gen 4 that suck ass. Okay, these blocks are here perhaps for a reason. Actually, I think I know that reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got like 6 blocks here. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock the blue door first. Because I can do that. Wait, which blue door? This one probably, right? I don't want to go here yet. Which one of these is that going to hold open? I need to give myself an out here. I'm gonna go left first. Oh boy. That way I can do this. And then I'm gonna read that hint. You can only get these chips once the ball has progressed past all the locked doors. Okay, so I still have a chance to come in here. Alright. We're gonna leave one open. Okay, that's yellow door instead. I was following so good, too. Yeah, I get it. I just did a bad job of following along. This is loud. Yeah, this song is pretty loud. This song is loud and penisy. I didn't what? With level 81? I don't think about things I've just said. Once it comes out of my mouth and it's into the ether, I forget it forever. Follow the leader. I did level 81. Aha, yes. Correct. Yeah, this song tends to be kind of overbearing, and it has a lot of loops. Plus, it's got that Genesis buzzsaw thing going on. Whoa, you're getting a little behind there, Chip. Woohoo! Okay. Did it. Okay, now the red one. Yeah, the red one, now we do this to toggle the tanks. Alright, now it's going to be impossible to get down through this phalanx, I think. Well, let's see. Woohoo! Okay, maybe not. I thought I would need those blocks for that. Tom, I love your little bouncy dancing chip emote there. I also love that he has the coloration from the icon for the game. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you don't need those blocks. Not when you're a pro gamer like me. No, Roundy is not a pro gamer. Eat pant, losers. Okay. Okay, I need you to come eat pants somewhere else, because I need this one. There we go. That was much easier. It was much easier to outwit them there than in the level called Outwit. Okay. So I do this. I assume I'm setting something free here. I'm the gay baby. Run it back.
Ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
I mean, luckily it's pretty easy to run back, so... Okay. Run. Okay. Okay, yes, that is going to release the teeth. So, that teeth is in a bear trap. Okay, here we go. Let's do this the not stupid way this time. Which I imagine looks a little something like this. Is it gonna follow me? Do I need him to follow me? Okay.
Bummer.
I pushed left! What? I pushed left! Left, 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 left! I pushed left on the keyboard. Left to step onto the fourth floor. Left to do the thing. Anyway. Goocha! Sure did. I think just about every element in this level that could have Goocha'd me has Goocha'd me. You know that thing where somebody is like, "Hey, what's on your shirt?" and you look and they go, "What?" Every room in this level has had something that does that, and I think I've fallen for it every time. I think maybe only the tank room has not gotten away with it. But it's possible it has. I don't know. I'm just, I'm just a dude. I'm just one man looking at a maze, asking it not to kill me. And the maze looks at me like a cow looks at an oncoming train, and it tells me, no, I will never stop killing you. How does baseball music go this hard? Sports games have Sports games is a good place to... If you're looking for, like, soundtracks that go hard, old 16-bit sports games are kind of where it's at. Did I do the thing I was supposed to do? Bug section? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot the bug section. Here's the bug section, which I forgot. Also, I think that baseball music was Tim Fallon, so that's another reason it goes hard. I'm realizing that just about every level in this pack that isn't a reflex level is like a nuts and bolts level in some way. There have been a lot of these kind of potpourri-ish type levels where you have a section to do. You have lots of little mini sections to do, covering a lot of different concepts. There are a lot of potpourri levels in this level pack. Hey, what's up? I'd say 8. If it's not a maze or a reflex, it's potpourri. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's beautiful. Freaking Three Stooges over here. Alright. A lot of your levels are potpourri, but there's a gimmick tying together. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Okay, now I see you following me. Okay. Wait, what do I want to do then? How do I want to... Don't go to gay baby jail? I'm trying not to. What do I do here? I have a blue key. Wait, I have a blue key. I should be leaving. Yeah, okay. I'm like running in circles around this guy. I'm like, how do I not go to gay baby jail? The way to go to gay baby jail is just leave. Okay. Now... This one? Because it'll get stuck if I go there. But then... Okay, yeah. But when I untoggle the thing, okay, I got it. Yeah, now go back. Alright. There we go. There we go. Now, this one. This one is for... the bear trap. This one right here. You gotta get... Yeah, this is how you get the rest of the... Okay, yeah. So I would go back here now. Yeah, okay. Alright. Wait a minute. If I go here... Wait, how do I get out now? There is a right way and a wrong way to do this last section, and I chose the wrong way. Of course I did. Yeah, because now I'm stuck in here. Yeah, oops.
Bummer.
Okay. Well. Okay, what could I have done differently? I think I have to go in there at least once. Going in and out earlier in the level was correct. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. I see. I came in through the wrong way. I should have come in through here. Aha. Okay. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. That's a trap I actually don't feel bad falling for. Even though it was like at the end of the level. That's clever. As opposed to just me being stupid. Like that's pretty sneaky. I dig that one. That's one where it feels kind of good to get got, weirdly. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes you just get got by a trap and it's a well-crafted piece of yeah, very yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's like you're not done with a section just because you... Oh yeah, we're done. We're done here for now. Now that I kind of understand how it all comes together, though. Yeah, because you can come in... Yeah, that's really clever. And yeah, you still have the one out right there. That's really cool. I like that a lot, actually. Oop. Getting a little off the rails there. Not so good at the following. This is a pretty cool level. On the whole, I really dig it. Yeah, tricky bits, but foreseeable ones. Yeah, it's not so bad. Maybe if there were more tanks there, you would feel the need to use the blocks occasionally. Gun it. There we go. Now, yeah, there's a lot of places you can go wrong. Suckers. Wait, no. That's funny. I think it's funny how they keep following me into the same one. Alright. So now, okay, yeah, instead, yeah, go here. Zero. There we go. Now it's possible to escape from here. There we are. And there we go. Very nice. Very nice level. Makes me think of a gear. They keep making a teeth totem pole. They sure do. Progress 100%. Level loaded. Locked, loaded, and completed. That was a good one. I enjoyed that one. Bridges for bugs. Okay, this is the clone machine. Well, we have flippers. So we have to... Oh, okay, I see. Alright. So we have all this swimming around we can do, but we gotta build bridges so that... Where are the bugs? There they are. Okay. Alright. So maybe we can do this like one at a time. Okay, we have 999 seconds to do this one. Okay, fun. Lot of stuff to do. Lots to be done here. Bogos binted. They sure were. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I thought it made a second one right over top of it. That's not how that works. So they're gonna follow the wall to the left here. Yeah, so he follows that. Okay, that's a good start. Is to get something going that way. And then I can release one, and it will do a bomb. Should release a bomb for me. Okay. There we go, there's one key. And what a red key can get us is... Okay. A red key can get us a chip. We need 3 red keys for 3 chips. Okay. So... Well, I might as well just grab them as we go, I guess. Where's the exit? Right here. Okay. I think I know what I want to do here, maybe. Is there a... Yeah, I was going to say, there's a closer one, right? kind of want to get a little efficiency machine going here. They will. That's why I have something in mind. Don't worry, I have accounted for that contingency. Sometimes, I know this is hard to believe, sometimes Roundy knows what he's doing. Hard as that may be to believe. How much do I have to go? 3 blocks here? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're using the doubt tag on me? Oh my gosh. Ye of little faith, Hayati. Okay. So what we want to do... Actually, I need one lower than that. There we go. Plain and simple. Plain simple Garrick. Alright, next one is over here somewhere, so we should probably start redirecting them this way. Let's go ahead and... they're going to follow the left wall here. Nice. Welcome to Bridges for Bugs. Actually, I wanted to leave that one as dirt. Whoops. That's okay, though. We'll just use a few more. following the left wall. Okay. They follow along here. Any other kind of... Yeah, let's go this way with this. That one's not... This level's not so bad. Yeah, I left room for myself to... Okay. Okay, this should go pretty... swimmingly. Alright. A few more. That seemed like a late level pack. Like most of the levels are done. It's like, I'm tired of making levels, Grandpa. It's like, well, that's too damn bad. One of them has to be level 94. Chomping Swarm. Oh shit. Oh, fun. Okay. And here come the teeth. How many chips? This looks kind of familiar. This looks like a level I may have played before. Get him. It looks like it may have been inspired by a level from the first Chips Challenge. Get him nice and stuck. There we go.
Bummer.
Ah. Maybe we'll take this one. Similar to Jumping Swarm, but with teeth instead of walkers. Oh, that's right. Jumping Swarm is from CC1, right? It's ringing a bell.
Bummer.
Oh! Almost had the whole level 91. There's a cloner. They just keep coming. We'll grab these. They look a little on the dangerous side. That was the worst evasion of a teeth ever witnessed by the eyes of man. Yeah, just kind of grab some of these middle-ish ones so I can just start gunning downward here.
Brace yourself while corporate America tries to sell us its wretched things.
No. You brace yourself. Okay. Oh, shit. And here come the pretzels. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's cool how there's places for them to get stuck, though. That's a pretty neat... Oh, I like how this is going. Oh, you don't have to get them all. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Is there something waiting for me at the end? There is not. I liked that one. That was, I like the fact that you don't have to get all of them. That's pretty nifty. Next up. Beginning of this level is going to get covered up by ads for Twitch side, but Chip Away. Chip Away. That one sounds familiar. I don't know why I put that big long haul to the exit. Because it's a victory walk. Holy shit. Take it a little bit at a time and unlock doors you reach sooner first. Got it. Oh shit.
Bummer. Bummer.
I did not do that on purpose, actually.
Bummer.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Bummer.
I think I can get away with maybe 2 extra spaces there. Sooner means sooner from the beginning of the level. Hold up, let me read the hint again then. Take it a little bit of a time and unlock doors you reach sooner from... Yeah, maybe alternating left and right will help here. Yeah, it's called Chip Away, so like... Yeah. Take a couple... Alright. I should have enough time to get away here. There we go. Yep. I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything in that hallway. Okay. Same deal here. Ow! Shit.
Bummer.
Nope. I should have left a space for it to go up there. Same deal. I wasn't chipping away. You gotta listen to the name of the level. Just make sure I have it. Okay, this water is for the bugs. So that the ones that are in this space die. Okay, gotcha. may have made a mistake there. It kind of feels like I did, but I'm gonna run with it. For now. Okay, bear trap open, that means I can go here. Did I wanna... Yeah, that's held open, okay. Interesting, okay, so... Alright. What did I miss? I see this happening now. Did I miss something? Bear trap? Oh, I can get in there, I think. Okay, there we go. Okay, blue key. Is that the one I want to do? Or is this the one I want to do? No. That doesn't look like it. I don't think I want to do this one. I don't think there's... Yeah, well, hold up. Maybe the... Yeah, okay. Opening that blue door gives you what you need to get through. Get that block through to there. Okay, I see, okay. Gotcha. Use keys ASAP. Right.
Bummer.
What? What followed me? Why? Where? Yeah, the fireball, I guess it did. Oh, because it, yeah, it followed me. I was thinking ball for some reason, not fireball. Yeah, the fireball followed me into it, yeah. For some reason, my brain was registering it as just a ball, so... That's actually a terrible time to do that. I did open the correct door. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I just hesitated too much. Alright. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Dude. Doop doop. Doop doop. No, no. Oh, well, yeah. I did fine there. That's fine. Okay. Okay, yeah, so he's gonna follow me, so I need to get out of there ASAP. There we go. Okay. And also probably push this out into the arena for something. Yeah, okay, I see it. You're gonna need that ball out of the way. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, I see where I'm gonna need that. Just shove it in there. Okay. Okay, red key, red key. So now we go back here. This is the first red lock we saw. Okay. Okay. So that's going to move the tank. So that I can... Okay. So I can do something. Oh, so I can get on the other side of this. Okay. Okay, I'm going to have to push that through then. Okay. Alright. Okay, I see. Alright. Wait for this guy. Come back through. Just a little bit at a time. A little bit of chipping here, a little bit of chipping there. It was a bit of a risky biscuit, but we did it. I think we're going to want to go... I think we're going to follow it into the key. Get chips first, you think? I think it's safe to do this. We've got a little bit of running room here. There we go. Okay. That means red key opens up into here. Woohoo! Fast little boogers. No, 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 no! Ah! Why didn't you go up? I pushed up! Up, 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 up! Daggone it. Oh well, that was not a bad sight read for that level, actually. I was kind of cooking with gas there.
Bummer.
Ah, you didn't walk down. God. Sometimes it just eats the key. Sometimes I get too many keyboard inputs, and sometimes I get too few. Like, sometimes they just get eaten. And sometimes it just pushes a bunch through at once. This might be too few for this. Nope. This one is very cleverly designed. I like this one. See you, Crazy Dave. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Always nice to see you. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. I think our stream is going to end here in a few minutes as well. I'm not quite going to get to the end tonight. I didn't think I would. But I have something planned in case that's... I had something in mind in case that was the case. Next time, I will finish this pack. We'll probably get... We may only get about 3 levels or so from the end, but I kind of figured that would be the pace. I guess it all depends on how fast they move. Hey, Fairy Slash. I'm trying to combine an Uno deck and Solitaire right now. Good luck and Godspeed. It's a great stream as always. Thank you, Dream Machine. Very much appreciated. Level 98 is tough and will probably take a while. Okay. Okay, we had a red key. We had to use it down here, if I recall correctly. Oh yeah, this part. This was kind of a fascinating little part. Oh, hey, hi. Rejected. Also, I will warn you, level 99 doesn't play fair. It's a troll level, and only a small fraction of the traps are foreseeable. So you may want to peek in the editor to save yourself some frustration. Well, seeing as there's probably only going to be about 3 levels next time, I'll probably do 97 and then call it a stream. I remember I have some foreknowledge that 98 and 99 were going to be really hard because I was looking around for solutions for 86, and when I saw like your developer commentary in the Bitbuster forums, and it said there that like 86 Laser Refraction, this is probably the hardest level in the pack, even harder than 98 and 99. So I know, I kind of have been aware that there was something nasty coming toward the end of the pack. So I kind of have braced for that. I knew I'd probably get fairly far close to the end. But which level was made first? The chicken level or the egg level? Okay, be careful this time. You might get an idea of what inspired level 99 when you see its name. Oh boy. Well, considering the fact that you're talking about how, like, unfair it is and stuff. Woo! That was a bit on the risky side. What's in here? Wow. I don't know what's in there, actually. Kaizo. Hope not. Oh boy. Level 97 is a very long level. What did I say about... How far can I go in here? That seems pretty deep. Can I see what's in here? And nothing is in there. Okay, got it. I don't know which side I have more leeway on here. It's about equal, both sides. Okay. And it's gonna doink off here, and let's maybe grab 2. Try not to get too greedy, Martin. Let's even it out. God, this is scary. Okay, go, 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 go. Please don't meet me. There we go. More scary than don't shit your pants, indeed. Okay. Wait, that was... Nah, I saw the other one first! Ugh! Ugh! I got! Ugh! Boom! Womp! Womp! Straight back to gay baby jail, I know. No, population me. That was all my fault. I should have seen that coming 10 million miles away. That is all me. Only person in gay baby jail right now is me. Whoopsie! Whoa, that was a close one. Do the thing. You do the thing. Why don't you do the thing with your face? Me? What are even those emotes? Is that fire? Me? I'm cooked. A flaming train wreck. Oh, that is a train. Look at that. Woo! That was a close one. It's okay, we're chipping away at the level count is what we're doing. Woohoo! Great, balls of fire. Oh yeah, you actually gotta unlock the thing first, right. Kaboom. You'll let them walk through, but not me. I see how it is.
Bummer.
Ah! No, I didn't do that on purpose. Ah! That was a jump scare, to be honest with you. I'm so close, though. I'm so close. Woo! Wee! Get in there!
Bummer.
Oh, wait. Yep. The idea is to open the door first, lol. Ooh, check out the bold execution on this boy. Woohoo! Ooh. Almost didn't. How does Moses make his tea? He brews it. Boom! Beat you by like a millisecond. I was raised Pentecostal. I know all the dumb little church jokes. What's the well? Okay, maybe not this one. What's the difference between Jesus and a picture of Jesus? I don't know. What is the difference between Jesus and a picture of Jesus? Okay, that was okay. I'm not reading that out loud. You're gonna make Mrs. Wheel clutch her pearls. Don't do that.
Now I have to know.
Okay, I'll tell you this joke as if I'll tell you this joke as if I heard. You don't want to know?
No.
Okay. You know what the first car mentioned in the Bible is, right? A Honda Accord. That's correct. They ran an upper chamber, and they were all in one Accord. Now, how they got the car in the upper chamber, that's a question for the theologians.
They use my brain.
Yeah, they totally had that. I'm safe here, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta get in here. I was like, I forgot where to go in this hole for a second. Okay. And there's nothing down that hallway other than that one chip, so we can leave you alone. I think I ought to be able to get the rest of the chips down this hall. Maybe not. I'm scared. I don't want to go to gay baby jail again. Yes, I'm leaving one chip down the hall. I'm a big weenie. Send me to Weenie Hut Jr. I don't care. I feel like I've heard this song already. Okay. That's the first yellow lock we see. Therefore, the yellow key needs to go in that one. Nice little trick there. You got me. Ha ha. Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. Okay. Blue and green, you say? Okay. Okay. I hope I didn't fuck something up here. Whoa! Hey, hi, I forgot you were there. Okay. I think the best recourse here is just go across. Yeah! Let's go! Yes! Yes! Sun's out, guns out! It's 10:45 here. Alright. Last level for tonight. Another first try. Nah, that's very... Be sure to get the key under each block you see. Okay, alright. Will do. Hi. Alright. Am I to just follow you around here? Okay. Lots of very fascinating things happening in this room right now. Okay. This is gonna be our last level for tonight. Mrs. Wheel's got an appointment in the morning. We're gonna go to it, and then I'm going out of town. More details to come in just a minute. You guys hang tight. Okay. Green giant, green force boots. Was I supposed to pick those up? Time will tell. Because now I bring those here. Well, I mean, let's try it. Why not? And what do we have to show for our efforts? Okay, oh god! Oh, hi everybody. Okay, yeah, I think that's what I'm supposed to do, though. That makes a certain amount of sense to take that there. Okay, so what that is going to do is let y'all out. I'm gonna sit. Where's the safe spot? Good. That's kind of where I figured it was. Okay. So we have one red key. Okay. So with fire, I think if you have the fire boots, you should be invincible to the fireballs. Personal opinion, but I think that. Oh, Shotzi here. Oh, this is random. Okay. Woohoo! All right. Oh, shit on my dick. Oh no. I hate this with every fiber of my being. There we go. Did it. Alright. Wata. Maybe in the fire shield days. Maybe. Okay. Once I open the door, all fucking hell breaks loose. I'm probably roughly safe right here, though. Okay.
Bummer.
Oh, well, for a little bit I am. Okay, but not the whole time. Gotta move fairly quickly. Alright. Fine. Have it your way, game. Whew. Don't just walk out in the middle of traffic like that, Chip. You got a license for those force shoes, buddy? Yeah, this seems like a good level to take off on. This one seems imminently beatable. I won't be getting off of here too late. Okay. Just hang tight. There we go. Plastic Allen beat Zombies Ate My Neighbors here recently. It was quite the feat. If and you don't follow Plastic Allen, you should. He's always beating cool games. Highly recommended follow. And longtime friend of the wheel, Plastic Allen. Definitely check him out. Where was fire? It was up north here. Yeah, we're... Talk about walking into a fire just as you give up your fire boots. I feel Oh, hey, okay. That went shockingly well that time.
Bummer.
How about actually watching traffic, you goon? Yeah, once those guys get past you, just vacate. ASAP. Let's see if we can get some more good Walker RNG here. Not loving it. But it's survivable. Okay, here I don't have a ton of time, but okay, so once they go up north, don't let them start crossing up. Oh, I almost just fucking ate it there. But I didn't. Almost only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and nuclear war. Okay, interesting. That's an interesting, Come on. Come on. I dare you. I fucking dare you. All yous clowns. Not enough of yous clowns are following me down here.
Bummer.
No! Oh, God! Okay, putting the teeth room last is pretty devious. Dare I say,
Bummer.
a little mean.
Bummer.
No, I'm not really doing that on purpose. Now, you know, locked in, now I'm locked out. I was doing really good and now I'm not. Conga line. It would have been really cool if I succeeded in that section. Because we're listening to She's Got Moves right now. Chip does indeed have moves. Speaking of. I do like kind of the general course of this level. Oh, okay, fine. This room is not as bad as it seems, honestly. Unless I was just get super bad RNG somehow like that, where they start coming in on the second row. Okay, I say that, and then cool. Rock on. Party.
Bummer.
Nope.
Bummer.
You gotta wait at least a little bit on the traffic here. Now, traffic on the 8s with Uncle Rowdy. Looks like there's gonna be lots of gliders and fireballs out today. Hey, Crusader of Sinti. I need to get back to that one. Although I played about 6 hours of it, it's kind of mid. Honestly. Not the kind of crosstown traffic we want there. Playing with fire indeed. Okay, please give me... How in the crap did I survive that one? That was insane. Man, I've been making some moves here. If this is the winning run, this one's gonna be wild. This is going to be a solution file for the ages. If I win this one. Alright. Hardest room. Save the hardest for last. What's hot?
Eating your leftovers.
Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, those don't mess around.
No, I'm dead.
It was called Spicy Bomb for a reason.
Me and Trey were messing around, and I hopped on his car, and he started speeding, and he was going like maybe 5 miles an hour, and then he stopped, and I fell off, and I started going like this, and I fell back on my head. I was like this.
I was gonna say, where's that third one? There's only one way out, and it's through him. Shit! See, like, now you got all this crosstown traffic they're doing, and you gotta, then, like, you get through it, and it's pretty consistent, and then you've got a teeth room to study. I can't say as I care for that very much. Yeah, Chip needs a Pokemon Center. Do Pokemon Centers heal people? Yeah, I'm starting to feel like the fatigue. I am ready for bed. But I think I can beat this. Whoa, that was pretty good RNG. This one's actually easier than it looks. Those seem like threatening enemies. But you can hang here for like 2 seconds. Watch them go out and do their thing. Yeah, and step to the right to avoid the parameciums. Okay, now it's time for the worst room. Here we go. I do not like the way this room is set up. I wish I could hold them in. There's only one way out, and it's through them. Here we go. Ugly.
Bummer.
No, God. I do not like that room being right there. Yeah, we're going to be ending this one on a sour note, because I do not like that room being there. After a fairly consistent process, having to avoid the teeth is, like, in that small space. I'm not good at avoiding teeth at the best of times. I did not. That, huh. It's the first time that room has got me. Yeah, like, all the other rooms are really consistent. You know, there are lots of enemies, but you can kind of see how to avoid them. And it's like, you have to do them in this order, too, because...
Bummer.
No, don't skip level. We're not here for that. We're not about that life. I didn't even think I tried it enough times to have to skip it, honestly. It's kind of... I don't know, maybe it's like... I've always wondered about level skipping. Like, if you put in enough good tries, it will sometimes ask you after fairly few attempts if you want to skip. But I remember back in the day, like, if you hated a level and just wanted to, like, die a bunch of times to skip it, you would have to do it, like, over and over and over and over, like, a ton of times if you wanted to just skip it. I think there may be something about, like, the total aggregate amount of seconds you put into the level. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why that... Yeah, let's make sure there's just one of those in there. That's generally pretty good luck. And, like, even the locker room is better. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm anticipating. I'm anticipating the Ed! Why did I just go into the glider hallway? Because I got thrown off. Oh, man. Okay, come on. Come on, Randy. This is a straight-through crossing only. See, pretty easy to consistently sneak by. Traffic pretty easy to recognize. RNG, pretty easy to get something you can work with in this room. Not too bad here. Yeah, they all three go left. Boom. Look at that. Barely saw a threat. Okay. Whoa, that was a weird cross to have to do. This room, also pretty consistent. You can stay in a single spot, wait for these enemies to kind of do their thing because their patterns are easily detected. That's a pretty easy room to get out of. I think I died in it once. But then you get here. And it's just the pits. Ugh, God. Any good strats? Anybody got anything? There they are. Maybe... I was gonna say maybe I can, like, if I'm fast enough here... Yeah, like, maybe if I'm fast enough there, they'll stay on that they'll stay on that top shelf. But I'm not going to be able to get all of them in a line. I can kind of sneak them down like this. Okay, now it's on. Okay, so what we've got here, best thing to do here would be, okay. Best thing maybe to do here would be to pull to the left. Infinite time. I didn't realize that. That's kind of nice. Okay. Pull to the left, then maybe go down. Get them near the block, then book it all the way to the left. I'm going to pull to the left here. Okay, yes. They're all between me now. Okay, that's good. That's it. That's it. Okay. Woo. Just took a little focus. Now I have to cross through traffic without screwing that up. And I did it. Hallelujah. Congratulations. I didn't mean to do that. But that's disgusting, so we're going to move on from it. That was a complete accident. And here we are. Rube Goldberg. Oh boy, we got a machine going here. So this is level 98. This is the third anti-penultimate level of the pack. And there it is. We are 3 levels away from finishing this thing, but these, but yeah, I'm sweating a little over here too. That was, I saw it instantly and I was like, do not like, so, but yeah, we did it. We did it. We got through Guardians there. That was level 97. There are 3 levels left in this pack. So what we're going to do, let's go ahead and cut the music because that's the end of the stream for tonight. So here's what's going to happen. Couple things. Gotta talk some shop now that we're at the end of the stream. I'm going to beat the last 3 levels on the next Pit of Tiles stream. Hopefully, because apparently these next 2 are...
Brace yourself while corporate America tries to
No,
sell its
we're
wretched
gonna
things.
snooze ads. We're gonna snooze ads here. If it allows me to do so. I have it in my little thing. But it's grayed out. That's cool. That's awesome. That's lovely. That's beautiful. I wanna... Okay. Alright, we get a snooze. Yeah. So I'm snoozing ads for a few minutes. Just so I can get through the end of the stream. So what's going to happen? What's going to happen now is I'm going to do the last 3 levels on the next Pit of Tiles stream. It's probably not going to take the whole time. So I have kind of some filler. A puzzle game that I've been playing recently. I don't know if I talked about it. But let's see. Yeah, I did I talk about playing Pipe Dream recently? Pipe Dream really took a few hours of my life recently. But I might fill the time with Pipe Dream if I get through. I did. Okay, cool. Yeah. I might show off Pipe Dream for NES if we get through all the levels in a timely fashion. So that's gonna do for that. Quern or maybe Dimhaven. What are Quern? What words are these, David Ray? You are these also puzzle games that I might be interested in? I might have to check those out. I somehow turned into a mix of Zoidberg and Jeff Goldblum there. So that's going to do it for the stream tonight. I'll be back. So I'm going out of town tomorrow for a couple days. Open Magnus. I don't know if I'm smart enough for that puzzle game. I'm going to be out of town for a couple days tomorrow and Friday. So the earliest next stream will be Sunday, if then. But if we don't do that one on Sunday, then it'll be, Syrup Radio on Monday and what's its face on then Pit of 100 Tiles finale on Tuesday. So it'll either be Sunday or Tuesday, probably Sunday because that'll be 4 days away from streaming and I'll feel like doing it again. But there we are. So that's going to do it. Not really anybody to send that I would send y'all to at this hour. So we're just going to cut it off here. We're just going to cut the stream off at the knees right here. And I'm going to say good night and good luck. And thanks for joining. I've been Around the Wheel. Thanks to everyone who was on tonight. Thanks to Mooney for the early raid. Moonios. He also deserves a shout out. You should go watch him. He's always messing around on his Switch too. I'm giving you gold to follow tonight. Mooney with the early raid. Little Billy with the resub. Kill Billy with the biddies. And thank you so much, everybody. And thank you, everybody who's been watching this, enjoying it. We love to see it. Love to see you showing up and showing out. Whether you're actively participating or lurking, I really appreciate having you around. And yeah, not much more to it than that. It's just great. It's just great seeing you. Great having people who enjoy good puzzle games around. And so that will be it for the stream. Good night, everybody. I'll see y'all at the earliest this coming Sunday. But if I don't, I'll see you when I see you. I'm Around the Wheel. Be excellent to each other. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And stay slutty.